till we make it. We celebrate. Oh, mouse. Do not resist me, meows.
Nice.
Huh? What do we lower? That should be in a good time. Oh, no, good connection. Okay. Oh, Matt is here.
Hey, I've been looking for you.
What's up?
So the children in the clinic heard the story of you and the Express and immediately insisted on sending a gift to the hero of Belobog.
Well,
I
motivation is
gift,
barely there
but
as well.
It's more like bits and pieces the kids cobbled together. Still, I hope you like it.
Besides, I literally just a few seconds ago started streaming today. Woo! Thanks, Nat. Oh, Estes here as well.
If I get the chance, I'd love to bring my telescope onto the Express.
To stargaze?
Yes, and no. There are all kinds of wonders in the universe. You never know what you might find with the telescope. The lighting on the Express is perfect for observations. Great views at the windows, too.
Ooh.
When you find a moment, sit here and turn off the lights. You'll be amazed by what you can see.
Yeah, yesterday was just
If you're feeling a
extremely
little tired,
tired and
lie down on the seats
the pain. I
instead.
tried to fall
The
asleep. I went to
universe
sleep
is
at around
fascinating from every angle.
10 p.m.
There's
and
no better place for looking out into the stars than the Express.
the annoyance in the cheek just didn't let me sleep. I think I fell asleep around maybe 2 or 3 a.m. Arrivis. How's my star? I can tell your expression something's wrong. Tap, 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 tap. Look at what you've done. Footprints are everywhere. I've just cleaned the floor. Sorry. I didn't mean to dirty the floor. Fine. I'm not petty anyway. Anyway, you've dirtied the floor. Before you came, the floor was all shiny as mirror after I cleaned it. But now... just take a look and see for yourself. Anyways, how's my trailblazing level? Trailblazing level. Yay! Thank you. Investigate. The floor is spotless. Under the illumination of the lights, you cannot spot any speckles of dust in the air. Oh, he's somehow still getting the specks. I mean, dust. Look. You glued your eyes on the floor trying to find footprints. Under a 45-degree sideways glance, you finally notice there's a scratch about the length of your thumb. It is obviously not some footprint. Pain will be draining. I know what it's like. A few years ago, even with max possible painkillers, I could still feel the pain. Ooh. Shine as a mirror indeed, without a single footprint. Is this? Davis, I get it. Have you seen the masterpiece you made? Don't bomb your observation. A scratch? I'm sorry, I think I saw it wrongly. Since it isn't a footprint, I don't have to mop a floor again. It spares me a lot of trouble. I should be happy, but for some reason I'm still quite bothered by it. Do you have misophobia? You might have obsessive compulsive disorder. You're too tired. It's time to take a rest. I'm fine. There are things in Express that I need to handle. Seems like the coach's floor is in need of some maintenance. Maybe my eyesight is failing me. Anyways, I'm really sorry for misunderstanding you. I'll reflect on my mistake. Ooh. Both of them? Did you have to pull both of them? Oh, no, not here. Supply zone? Yes. Let's see. How many characters need this? Well, obviously the MC needs it. We're good here. Do I need here? No, I don't. Ascension 4. We need to be level 40. What about here? Yes. Wait. We need shields. I already have one, so that's good. No need to do that. You need Cocolia. You. Uh-huh. Okay, so we do need one more. You. Okay. So let's do the obvious. Let's do the obvious. So let's do it the easy way. Okay. So we can level it up. We need shields. Let's go get some shields. What? Why not? Well, are they still alive? Are they not getting in the way? Because if they're not alive and they're getting in the way, you should get rid of them. Physical and dice. Physical and dice. Best option. Physical and dice. Let's go with 1. 2. Dice. Where is the dice? Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. And we're gonna name this team Shields. This'll do.
Don't mess with me. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Chicken rise.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Wait, hold up. I should have... mistakes were made. They are cracked and dead. I pulled out one and the gum has healed over. Oh. Yeah, then, I think you should go to dentist. As much as I'm afraid of dentists, I still think you should go to the dentist. At least to check out if there's any infection.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. Want to see what I can do?
Perfect. Pardon. Alright. Shield. Team story. I don't know what to call this team yet. Maybe. I like dentist just as much as you. Yay! No! No. Her. We're working on the big materials right now. Skill removes one debuff from... Ooh, she's a debuff. Ooh. That's good. That's good. Okay. Next we have Asta, but she requires radios. But we'll begin with this guy. Okay, here. Routine 2, remake it to fire, physical, and fire. Wait, hold up. Where? Why is your Himiko still level 40? 20? Are you fucking with me? Nobody has a better level 50? Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's not giving me any pain anymore, so fair enough. Just in case, I would recommend you to check it out. Because honestly, that tooth, the wisdom tooth that I had, I did not feel any pain either. But it has an enormous black hole in it on the side.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to get vigilant. A gift from the stars.
Just in case. Let's heal everyone.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me.
And honestly, I feel much better after the tooth has been removed.
Don't listen.
Less sleepy, less tired.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You won't get away.
Oh, it's not in my mouth anymore. So technically, yes. Has head.
Who's the lucky one today?
No.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
Edge.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Yeah, this is good. Ooh, I can nuke.
Time for a shot.
I should nuke.
You're in bad shape.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Edge.
A lot of nerve.
Yeah. Ooh, oh, heal.
Who's the lucky one today? You won't get away.
Ooh, beautiful.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, I need to get... Well, I can break this one first. Ah, but then I can't use the shield. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, wait. He barely has HP.
One at a time.
Shield.
Defend the weak.
Aggro them. Ah, shit. One aggro, the other one isn't. No! Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
Here comes the medicine.
Much
A
obliged.
guest with no manners, huh?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'm on guard.
Look out!
Beautiful.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Time for a detail. One at a time.
You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of.
Lance at the ready.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You won't get away.
Yeah, almost.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blammo.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. A gift from the stars.
You won't get away.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
I don't remember inviting you.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
For a detailed overhaul.
Oof. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, she's alive.
Who's the lucky one today?
She's gonna get hit. She's done for. Oh, he's preparing. Okay, he's preparing.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Got one or not?
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna hit hard. So let's
Humanity
heal
never
up as well.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You won't get away.
no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
One at a time. I don't remember inviting. Who's the lucky one today?
Lance at the ready.
Perish. Oh, wait, right. Now I perish him.
Nap time.
Look out!
Finish!
You're in that shape.
A gift from the stars.
Really? That's a thing? One! Oh. We got one. We got materials too. Now, let's see what we can do. Wait. When we're looking at her. No, since we're already here with Asta, might as well. She needs a radio. Okay. Let's get one radio for her. And then boss fight again, probably. Oh, leave me alone, phone. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Phone. Sometimes I just want to close it forever. Okay, wind. And welt. Roger, roger. Okay, we call this here Arlen. Wind, welt. Oh, no. Welt and wind was it? Okay, hold up. 2 wind, 2 okay. Bronya, Dylan, Bronya. We call this one Radio. Go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Boom.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Seems you need to. I won't go easy.
Oh, come on.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Your number is up. Be silent.
Trust me, you're not the only one who didn't realize. I didn't know it was a feature. I thought you always had to go into the hole to pick up or to deliver. What? Oh. Oh. Hello!
You're in the
They look at me weird. Oh, my fool is not even full. Uh-oh, my fool is not even full. My team isn't even full. Uh-oh.
await the...
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
No, I did not know that. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay, change team to story team, enable Asta. Asta's basic attack has 80% chance to burn enemies for 3 turns. Ooh, burnt enemies take fire damage based DOT. DOT damage on turn? Per turn, I guess, should have been, or something like that. Based equal to 50% of damage dealt by Asta's basic attack at the start of each turn. Not bad. Alright. Next. We... Oh, I already unlocked that one. Okay. I already unlocked him. There we go. Go for war. Let's go. Nameless, you've been bothering me. Yeah, into my picky you go. Oh, just money. No, fire. Fire is the best here. Fire is the best friend here. Let's go. I hope I get another 2 pieces from him and not just 1. Ouch. Come on. Come on. Swing again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Getting rid of the left hand is the best option, actually.
Lucky one
I
today.
just realized. He's got boofed.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Ooh, that's good.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah, everybody's broken now. Well, let's get rid of this guy. I don't like him. He does AoE damage. Oh, and he did what? Ooh, two of my players, 2 of my characters are derped. That's not good.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
guy's gonna AoE and probably gonna trigger. No, he didn't trigger. Son of a bitch!
Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? You won't get away.
Yep, core broken. That's good. We're gonna hold back on the nuke. Oh my.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Look out!
Effect resistance, curses. Ooh, heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Arm is down.
You're in bad shape.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. You won't get away.
Combat is a series of precise
Beautiful. Oh, I should have healed actually.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
He's not getting up anyway until he wastes his HP.
Look out!
Defend the weak.
Time for nap time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh no, I should have done Asta first. Ah, damn it. I fucked up.
Ordained by the stars.
Because this is a buff
Found secrets
for
in the
attack as
stars.
well.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. Oh no, never mind. Just speed boost. It's fine.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You won't get away.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
One, come on.
I'm on guard.
Damn it.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Much obliged. Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Guess with
Okay.
no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Wait, everything got broken and they're still casting the spell? Oh, that's not fair.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time. Someone, come on.
Well, the arm is dead.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty, savor the vigor of it.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Woohoo! Almost 10k. Good night. 2, 2, 2. Yeah! Sorry. Wait, did I level up? Again. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Aston, we already did. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. You. We need keys. Over 10 keys. Literally one last one. And then we do something else. This one needs physical and fire. 2 physical and 2 fire. Keys. Same lineup as before. Shang. Wait. I was actually surprised. I have 2 Sushangs. What the hell? Natasha in the lead. Sushang here. I would put the MC, but you know what? Yeah, MC. Go. And wait. I messed up the order. First one is MC. We don't want the healer to be inside. Alright. Basically, you don't want a tank to be in the middle. Because if he's in the middle and the enemy does an AoE that basically he's the main target, and around him another 2 get, and both sides get damaged as well, then basically he did nothing. It was pointless.
or I'll go through you! Yeah! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
You won't get away.
No more playing nice.
Nice.
Nap time.
Come on.
I'm on guard.
Now, bleed. Heal that. Heal that from bleed. Good. Ooh, a blue one as well. That's good. All right, let's go back to the main team. And there we go. Traces. Da, 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 da. When the skill is used, the damage boost effects the target enemies increases by 25. Woohoo! And this one, defense increased. Good. Good. Alright. Next we have him. He needs arrows, but unfortunately, I don't have energy. So we do something else. And we're gonna do the story. Actually, we're gonna do the story. I actually still have a story I haven't finished. I decided not to do it off stream. I did some side quests, but not the story.
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible.
This is a side
option, but
story, character
Pascal,
stories. They unlock as you progress the side stories and other stuff. How are the repairs going?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Pascal, is that his name?
Yes. Mr. Svarg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
Oh yeah, they did end on that.
Pascal, good. I am called Name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning.
And that's a high.
It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
So, what should we do now?
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Alright, let's go take a lookie. Can I talk to them? No, no. Alright, take a lookie. Let's go! Apparently there's 2 more characters that actually have a story. But for some reason, their story doesn't seem to unlock for me. I don't know why. It's not that I have to own them, because I don't have this character in my character list. But for some reason, and I'm doing her story. But for some reason,
The same old place.
Serval and
Everywhere you look, there are robots that have
Bella
lost the ability to function.
don't start a story for me. Well, probably because I haven't done a lot of side quests in the... Okay. All of them require electricity. So let's do... Let's price... Oh, take Arlen and take Serval. Da-da-da-da-da, die! Well, that was a wave of bleh.
Haven't learned your lesson. Let me pay you back. Tenfold! My tempo!
Savor the vigor of it.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Hey, big brother, take a look over there.
Well, it's jerking around, so I would assume that
This
it's...
is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
Since when he says a limited limit.
Selective. Watch out!
Oh, good thing I have electricals on me.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
The volume!
Naughty children, don't listen.
AKA, let's break him.
Bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Well, since I'm targeted, might as well defend.
Fight to win. As you wish. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
That savor the vigor of it.
Yeah,
Learned
but
your lesson.
no.
Be silent. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold! This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Yeah, just in case I'll heal him.
Here comes the medicine.
I'm fine.
Because if the aggro ain't gonna work, he's kind of fucked.
Indestructible.
No, aggro worked. We're good.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
As you wish. Let's ride.
I'm not even gonna defend.
For a short nap time.
She has more HP than anyone.
Fight to win. Be silent.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back.
Look at me. You should take a break.
It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
You're taking its core too?
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
Okay, I understand. So, should we fix Pascal or this one first?
Let's start with Pascal. We found him first after all. Also, like Mr. Svarog warned, if he's not supervised, he might cause trouble.
Fair enough.
You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
Oh, you're a good kid, Clara. That's a great dream, but difficult one to realize. I could get Serval to help us. She's an expert mechanic.
Really? I can't wait. I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
Will of preservation.
Wrong button.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
What have you discovered? Pascal didn't cause him trouble, did he? Wait a minute. Let me take a quick break.
Although no abnormal behavior was detected during the analysis, the muddled information in the robot's core module is still rapidly increasing. The risk of abnormal behavior is expected to rise to 76.1% in 3 hours.
Oh my.
Lost. Pascal. Protect. Good. Hurt? No.
It appears we don't have much time left. Mr. Svarog, have you discovered anything else?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure?
Is it possible to narrow down the search results further? Skill's going to say something. Who's behind this plot?
It appears so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, though.
Well, he's saying Rivet. That means Rivet
While
Town.
we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Back to Rivet.
Rivet Town.
Fire!
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell.
Okay.
Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
Back to Rivet. Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
Clara.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Can you do with the thought of erasing his data yourself?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Alright, Rivet Town it is.
Look, Pascal's over there. Who's standing next to it? Huh? Isn't that a grizzly robot? Let's go take a look. Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
This is clearly a robot just like you. The fragmentum creatures evolved to this level? As far as saying, which is cute.
Request approved. Reanalyzing. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is thus extremely dangerous.
Oh.
Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Oh, great. We're fighting our own.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no, seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Nothing can stop me. As you wish. Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Blang.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Indestructible.
My tempo! Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Yeah, almost.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
To the finish.
Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish. Turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Come at me, boy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Fight to win. Be silent. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Time
Ready
for
to
a shot.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Yeah, you like to smack me around, huh? Oh. Oh, shit.
Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish. Pretty good crowd today. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Perfect.
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's course are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help.
Slightly. I'm pretty sure he blew up.
The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Yeah, happy ending. We should work out our rewards. Ask him why he was stealing parts.
Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
I'm pretty sure he said to follow him. So no need to okay. Okay, so we have fire, we're good, and we need eyes for this one. Okay. Hello, motherfucker!
Time to twirl! Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight! So, how many of my moves can you block?
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
There's probably someone lives here. Maybe Rivet Town is haunted.
Are you saying we're not alone? No. Ghosts don't exist. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And why?
Well, we're probably gonna find out. Okay, this one. Physical, fire, wind, electricity. Fire, wind, okay. Wind and electricity. We're gonna take Serval because she doesn't have a max level. Let's go! Hello!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Naughty, you're in that shape.
Target dead as fuck.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet. Isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Could it be Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair, indeed. Waiting, been everyone.
Is this where you've been stealing the parts?
Parts, Pascal, collect, non-stop. Rivet Town, repair, non-stop.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Have you been waiting for us?
Waiting, everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
You've been repairing the town.
Repair, been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
So, what'd you bring us here?
Workshop, tempering, here, base, Pascal, secret. Parts, store, enemies not here. Place safe. Scared, no need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example,
Why does he want to repair the town? Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature? I should punish now fragmentum creature.
right, that bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Book pages and letters all carefully cut and put aside, whose contents varies from tales for children to outdated political
These
political
pages
news.
are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
A well-maintained CRT display device. Though covered by some dust, it still functions.
This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Yep, I even know who.
What's this? A diary? Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
The page displays a neatly printed typeface, not handwritten, and appears to have been bound in letter. Probably the date. Airframe damage, log backup failure, manual record log, daily rescue progress 25%, estimated time to completion 2 days, discovered number of survivors, null. Rivet Town Guard automated online count 1, determined as current unit. Daily rescue progress 75%, estimated time to completion 1 day, discovered number of survivors, null. Rivet Town Guard automated online count 1, determined as current unit. Daily rescue progress 100%, estimated time of completion 0 days. Summary: discovered number of survivors, null. Possible reason: retreated. Rivet Town Guard automated online count 1. Possible reason for online status: backup power activated. Decision Patrol continue town reparation. Anticipate return of residents. Oh. Handwriting. Some pages in the middle seems to have fallen out. Daily reparation parts collection. Mission complete. Free time. Reading book left behind by others. I think books are fun. Daily reparations part collection. Mission complete. Reconnected light circuitry. Lights stay on. Feeling safe. Daily reparation part collection mission complete. Found fairy lights in ruins. Hung on wall mansion, hilltop. Colorful. Very pretty. Daily reparations part collection. Mission complete. Finish reading last book. Seems to be called Fairy Tale. Puppy waiting dead master home. A little sad. Daily reparation parts collection. Mission complete. Attacked by others like me. Hurt. Escape tempering workshop. Workshop safe. Wall roof. My home. Relieved. Daily reparations part collection. Mission complete. Today saw broken glass. Me weathered. Fixed before everyone returned. Beautiful again. Loved. Daily reparations part collection. Mission complete. Fairy lights broken. Other places search. Attacked others like me again. Attacked others like me again. Explain. No. Call me fragmentum creature, not machine. Why? Part 3. Some pages in the middle have fallen out. The words in this one seems erratic. Daily parts collection complete. Attacked by others like me again. Almost dead hurt. I, not machine, don't understand. What am I? Core confused. Daily part collection complete. Attack from others like me frequent. What am I? Core noise generation. Reparation parts need collect. Day part collection. Core noise generation unceasing. What am I? Am I? Don't understand. I what? Require parts collection repair. I collect core noise. I collect parts repair. Me. What am I? Am what is am what I am what I. I am not reading this. This will fuck my brain if I read this. Gibberish records fill the rest of the documents. There's no longer any need to continue reading. Basically no longer knows what he is.
Pascal.
Don't make sense now.
So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
I'll try to sort out a whole story. His backup power was activated after the incident in River Town, and it woke to discover that River Town has been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around that time, Pascal became sentient. You recapitulate your thoughts to Clara.
That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Maybe Pascal has gained sentience? Could be possessed by a fragmentum creature? Maybe. Well, she did take him apart and there was nothing inside, so...
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
That's probably what happened. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big brother, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
It's a sad robot story.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time.
Oh.
Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
So, you don't know what to do either. But the robot here appears to be quite intelligent. I can't believe such an improbable event has actually happened.
Improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However...
But what about Pascal emotional intelligence? That sounds like an excellent plan to me. I know there has to be a catch.
But once the formatting is complete, Pascal's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Correct.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
So our calculations are extremely precise. How do you generally get rid of muddled information?
There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Yeah, well, I'm not a technician, so
Okay.
not much I can...
I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Yeah, I agree. I should agree with
Provided their
Svarog.
solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat.
She's still a kid.
Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and to prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then persuade the other person.
Oh, no. She is literally maybe 10. Maybe 12. Between 10 to 12. She is a small child. Convince Clara Svarog to take. Yeah, I agree with Svarog.
What should we do with Pascal?
I think we should go with Svarog's idea.
I figured you'd say that. But I'd like to know why you went with Mr. Svarog's solution.
Your solution is simple. There's no reason to make such a large commitment for a broken robot. This is Pascal's punishment for stealing. No, there is no need to make such a large commitment for a broken robot. Let's go with the safest. It's safer for her, safer for everybody.
I understand that, but I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity, regardless of whether they're a human or robot. I'm confident that I can prevent Pascal from stealing and harming others. However, I respect your point of view. I admit I might not be as rational as Mr. Svarog and don't think things through as much. So, could you please talk more about your point of view? I'd like to hear some different perspectives.
Pascal will forget you over and over. He chose a safe solution for you. Humanity interests should take priority over machines. Now, Pascal will forget you over and over.
I said I will stay with Pascal until the end, but I'm actually scared too.
Yeah, and it will fuck with you. It will fuck with you hard.
Imagine it.
Mentally and...
How will I feel when I have have to face
Physically.
Pascal after being forgotten so many times? What if I feel like giving up? What happens then?
Forget about giving up. You might go
Perhaps
obsessive.
It's best to let go now, while my feelings for Pascal aren't as strong. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me. This decision is much harder than I expected, but I finally made my mind up. If you feel it's necessary, we'll do what Mr. Svarog suggested. But until you're sure, I'll keep trying to find a way to save Pascal's emotions and memories. Tell me when you're ready to make a decision.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Let's just do what Mrs. Svarog suggested.
Already! Arrive! Target! Waiting! Further instructions!
Accessing. Preparing to back up all core module data.
Please, Mr. Svarog.
Backup complete. Initializing formatting.
Waiting! First instruct. Wait for in die and Pascal Clara Big Brother. Thank you, Clara Big Brother.
Was this necessary? Was this fucking necessary?
Very happy. Finish.
I'm an emotional piece of shit and this hurts.
Let's get out of here. Nice.
Oh, fucking. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It definitely is. Hey, brother, are you free now? I want to talk about Pascal. Are you still sad? No, calm down. Actually, I've thought a lot about it. I just don't understand. What is Pascal? Other robots think Pascal is a fragmentum creation. Mrs. Svarog thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pascal could even be a human. Brother, what do you think? It's a robot. I think Pascal is just a robot. You think so, big brother? Pascal does look like a regular robot, but fragmentum creature, robot, human. What is the difference between these? Some fragmentum creatures can speak and behave like humans. While Mrs. Svarog looks like a robot, he also can speak, think, and even express emotions like us. So, how do we tell what is us and what is them? Girl, you're fucking putting me on the spot here. Through empathy? Definitely not. Through biology? Yeah, through biology. We were decided to be human because of what we're made of. I think. But if a machine has sentience, it's still a machine. It's just a sentient machine. It's just a sentient machine. It's still a machine. So, technically, human is just a sentient piece of meat. There isn't that much difference. There is no difference. I'm gonna go with difference. There's no difference between humans and the other types of creatures in the world. Explain emotionally, explain rationally. Well, I literally just used rationality. Rationally. We're all just different manifestations of the same basic principles. So that's how it is. It sounds complicated, but I will try and understand it. I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big brother. Oh, woo! In the end, you're starting to sound like a serial killer. Ha! Just starting? Always been. Okay, and so we got Serval's Faithful. Complete a companion mission, only a child. Which I, for some reason, don't have unlocked. I don't know how or why it is still not unlocked. The memories we share. I don't know why I still haven't triggered it. Probably because I need to do side quests for that to unlock it. Oh, she's here.
The Express really does fly up in the sky.
Yep.
We must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders.
Well, I don't know. Can you see the fucking planet off his shoulders? Yep, pretty high.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Pretty awesome, right?
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before. Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
Seems you like Express very much.
I love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
Anytime. Oh, still a jade. Oh, I can actually do some draws. 7.
Come with me, take the journey.
Okay, dokes. Yeah. Wish me luck. I don't know if it's because A, don't like kids, or I just don't like her. I don't know. Okay. Draw. Tandra! Come on, Himiko. Or at least a entirely new character, please. I got a 5-star. I got a fucking 5-star. Okay, we got March. That's good. I'm cursed. I got him again. Fuck. It was an early 5-star as well. There was an enemy who deals additional ice damage. Ooh, additional 60% of ice damage. Holy shit, that's good. Memory of you. Every time Mars 7 ultimate freezes the target, she regenerates 6. I hate it when you can re-get gacha. Yeah. Yeah. So do I. I absolutely hate that as well. Okay, store. Alright. Dunhong or Serval? Well, actually... see. Eidolons. He doesn't have anything, which is when the target enemy's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 50%, crit rate increases by 12%. Wow! Wow, that is good. Survival. Oh, I already have one of. Every time survival talent triggered. What? Every time survival's talent is triggered to deal additional damage, she regenerates 4 energy. Wait, hold up. What is her talent? I don't remember what her talent is. After survival attacks, deal additional lightning damage equal to 46 of survival's attack to all shocked enemies. Okay. I think crit rate is dupes are bullshit. I have to agree. Or at least if you get a dupe refund, give us a refund. Okay,
Nice.
right, shop. I'm going for Danhan. Bonus drop. Toilet. And then I'll continue the journey. Yarla. Sensitive beings. Yup. Be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Probably not, but... Hello, anyway. Alright. So do remind me what I'm dealing with here. I'm dealing with... ice, electricity, and fire. Oh. Welt. Okay, so we go with yes, yes. Oh, I get the team. I get the perfect team. We're good. Wait, hold up. I take it back. We don't have a perfect team. We're gonna go with this team. Yes, because EXP can be earned. And jaws can be broken!
No more playing nice.
Oh, great. Oh, we're good.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus! Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Oh, wait, there was 2 waves. Whoops.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
I'm on guard.
Finish!
Try that again.
Wow. Alright, she's targeted. Never mind.
My tempo.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Hello, mister.
Want to see what I can do? Huh? Let's rock! My now. And that's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Hello!
No more playing nice.
I don't remember what cartoon it's from, Chicken Rise, but every time I see her rise Phoenix, it's just in my head, Chicken Rise. But it's clearly a chicken.
You're not going anywhere.
Pretty good crap.
You have the word. Watch this.
Hello. We've got enough computing power today. I've reported to the lead researcher. Said she expects you to get this done today. Please let me know when you're done. I'll need to reinforce the terminal security system. Sure. Please turn on the terminal for me. The optical identification is all set. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please help yourself. Okay, time to solve a puzzle. Okay, I solved it.
Wow, look at that.
Okay. Internal data. Strictly confidential. Serial number blah blah blah. Access level authorized by administrator. Data device number is 2784. Device owner Wen Tianwen. 1909 visited Flying Dog IPC's e-commerce platform. 1914 visited Flying Dog handmade mechanical section. Trotter flagship store for children's floating motorboats. 1923 obtained right access to Flying Dog handmade mechanical section. Trotter flagship store for children's floating motorboats. Sent a message saying, "Hello, do you include shipping to the space stations?" 1931 obtained Iris access Flying Dog payment complete. Data device number 17624. Device owner Joan. Heard of space station system time 1945. Visited VideoPi, the freshest and fastest video service. 1947 visited VideoPi, recording of this crazy life coaching workshop. Scumbag company trying to recruit anyone and everyone. 1953. 1953. Visited VideoPi. How many of these 10 most awful workplace justifications have you heard? In 1955, visited a webpage Workplace Inside Forum. Why do we need to loaf on the job? There are so many benefits to getting enough rest. 2012, visited the webpage Workplace Inside Forum. The 130 most important loafing strategies for workers. You may now relax at work. Okay. 2013. Visited the webpage Workplace Inside Forum. The 130 important strategies for you may now at work. 2015. Visited the web forum. The number 100 important. Failed to access the terminal. Failed to access the terminal. You can now access the terminal. The parse page content is incomplete. Detecting memetic virus of unknown origin. 1. The underlying logic. Top level design where final delivery inside guarantee closed loop. thinking sedimentation mythology. 2. Psych conversion logic reuse mode quick vertical leadership resort. 3. Work hard day still blessed sleep hours. Heard of space station system time 2030. Visited a web page unknown. Visited leadership course unknown. Number unknown. Lecture unknown. Failed to exit the terminal. You can now exit the terminal. The terminal contained maybe parts. Memetic virus unknown origin detected. John. I understand every single word, but I don't understand when they are put together. I feel dizzy reading them. I want to throw up. What on earth justified my continuing existence in this world? If a person is without any career, would they be any different from a piece of space garbage? Hold on. What was I thinking? I was close. I almost got infected by the memetic virus. From Joan's record, it is clear that the memetic virus interferes with one's mind and manipulates people into pointless rat race. This virus is truly vicious. I should head back, but before I go, I better tell the engineer. After all, I promised him. Are you done? Yeah, I think I got the results. Okay, according to the Space Station Data Center's regulations, your query access will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, that was a brain fuck.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's you. Thank you for helping out the station. Did you encounter some problems? Oh yeah, huge one. I've gone through all the data records. It took me 3 days, real life. Great! I heard from the maintenance engineer that due to the incomplete recovery from the previous invasion, the terminal's computing power has been hindering your progress. So I didn't expect you to finish the investigation so soon. Thank you for your hard work. So, what's the conclusion? Tell her your observation and your analysis. I see. I did have suspicion that Joan was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any substantial evidence. How did you know it was her? Have you ever suspected the other two? How did you know it was her? Simple. Out of 3 of them, she is the only one who exhibited speech patterns similar to those of the crack-up conch after its infection. I always found it rather suspicious that she, a person who dozes off all the time, would have such a drastic change in personality and would quit all her habits and hobbies out of nowhere. Anyway, the overall result is as expected. Next, we should weed out Joan's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Thank you for your hard work on finding such a substantial evidence. So, hold on, I have a few questions. Oh, go ahead. I'll answer all the questions if I know the answers. Is there anything else you need to clarify? Isn't it a good thing to keep Joan this way? That was a dangerous thought. Of course not. Joan is a living human being. You wouldn't think like that. Although we come from different cultural backgrounds, some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us as the common bottom line and must not be deprived. Besides, based on my personal experiences, you'll never get great results in any field of research unless you are passionate about it. How did you guess correctly that Joan was the one? Guess? I didn't guess. To some extent, it was just simple psychology. Joan completely wiped out her personal life, which is very unusual. Think about this simple analogy. People's capacity for work is limited, just like how a balloon can only hold a finite amount of air. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, people will just be like a balloon being unceasingly inflated, which will inevitably blow up if there's no chance for an air to release. Aren't you worried about the other two? Worried about what? Do you mean how their research at the space station will be affected? I don't think there's any problem, except that Chris might need some psychological counseling from a doctor. People have the freedom to do whatever they want in their own lives. as long as they don't undermine the security of the space station or violate the regulations. I don't have any more questions. Well, I do get your point to some extent. It might seem productive, at least in the short term, to just disregard people's safety concerns and force them into non-stop work. But in real world, such practices will only spell disaster. The station is built in space. The station is built in space, far away from any land surface. Not everyone can adapt to life here. This will become clear after a while. Despite our top-notch equipment and resources, some people still found it unbearable to live on the station after staying here for a long time. In that case, letting people develop their own hobbies improves everyone's mental health, especially when they have been away from land for an extended period of time. This is the best way to improve overall productivity. After all, we are born to be humans, not plants or rocks that do not have emotions. How could we still call ourselves human if we were to throw away our hobbies and emotions? But I don't seem to have any hobbies. Yeah, I don't. In this game. Well, I do know a little about your situation. It's alright. You still have a long way to go. You'll eventually find your hobbies and your own way of life. But wait, he actually has a hobby. Rummage through trash. Well, you still have a long way ahead of you when you are out there exploring. Remember, no matter what, don't just throw away your hobbies and your emotions. Oh, right, by the way, I almost forgot one thing. I know paper records will be printed out at the terminal. Keep those records to yourself. Don't let the information leak out in the space station. Promise me, or I'll take back their word. Don't worry, they will never leak out. Well, anyway, thank you so much. This is the reward for you. I made this myself. If you don't like it, I can take you to buy the Star Knot Fleet when the latest version comes out. It's very popular among young people these days. The what? Oh, right. I forgot. This is here. I'll have to do this sometime later. Oh, I got 10 points. Alright. Let's see. Him. Yes, I needed arrows. Let's get an arrow, and then we'll do Yarlo's 6 quests. Wait, hold up. Yeah, they all have different elements, so it's better to have different elements. Wait. Auto. Okay, so wind. Physical. Hold up. Ice. Actually, yes. She's level 50, so no. Ice. And finally, Silly. Go.
So you are afraid of me. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. No more playing nice. Let me end your misery.
Clemency, Never heard of it.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I hate this laugh. I hate laughs that have like a pause in the middle. You either laugh or you don't. Okay, so we reach the point where we can no longer unlock any more special skills. So now we are stuck with change team to the main story. Switch, perfect. And let's go with Yarlo 6. Winter Soldier March. Dawn sent a message hoping you will be the main drill master for the military exercise in the Silvermane Guard restriction zone. With the commanding officer's approval, you feel you should attack the exercise. Alright. But I'm gonna start from here. Because there are 1 warp trotter and 4 treasures to find. Close the gate over there. Let's see. Counter. Leave. Wait. Clowner. Oh, here's the chest. That's one. No, I don't see any way to open it, unfortunately. Well, it's not even marked red as an enclosed door. So, yeah. Well. Let's explore this area. Maybe there's a chest here as well. Hey, you! I got you now. I give up. What? You just give up without knowing what you did? You won't get off that easily, Vandal. You will taste the iron fist of justice. I'm just trying to stay in shape. Don't these things renew themselves? Yeah, exactly. Renew? Are you from another world? You should know, for every supply vessel you break, that's 3 hours of overtime for someone in a restricted zone to replace it. What I do is my right, and it's none of your business. I'm sorry I was wrong. If apologies worked, we wouldn't need Silvermane guards. I'm gonna show you how serious this is. Yeah, how serious? Fine. Fine, I admit I'm a repeat offender. I knew all that apologizing was an act. We'll show you the price to pay for damaging public property in a restricted zone. Get him! That is a hidden quest. I did not know I would trigger something like that.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Sorry guys, as much as you want to kick my ass, I don't think it's possible.
You have the worst luck running into me. What's this?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're pretty tough for a vandal. I can't even protect the most basic infrastructure. I've brought shame to Captain Dunn. I brought the vessels to preserve peace. Captain Dunn isn't a match for me. No one can stop me. No one. Let's go with the peace. So you gotta be something else to say. You gotta be something else to say that with straight face. Now forget it. I can't beat you. So do what you will. But I'll be back one day to avenge the broken supply vessel. Just you wait! Oh, well, that just happened. What is this? Ah, I see. It's a loot cave. Likewise. Oh, shit! I'm sorry, I almost stabbed you, sir. Let me see. Wait. I'm still missing 3 chests. Could it be in this area somewhere? Oh, well. Found a chest. Hello, officer. Oh, I can't talk to the officer. There's gotta be another chest somewhere. There's no way. Oh. Oh. A never explored area. Oh. Oh. Shit. Well, fuck. Fuck. Perfect. Please follow me. By the way. Got a chest. Red to red and white to white. No problem. Bon appetit. So, what did you do with those defective robots? Well... Come on. What are you squirming around for? The worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units for the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't get angry. I've written a report of this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. We can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You're right. But we're just small potatoes. And there is no way we can deal with those crazy robots. Ah! This makes me so angry. Where are the garrison people? They are to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage since they didn't do enough quality control. Should those people come forward and provide us an explanation? Well, I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they're unreliable and garrison has nothing to do with it. Which means we have to deal with this ourselves. That's ridiculous. How can you shirk their responsibility like that? Do you need a hand? Huh? Which apartment are you from? We met in the city. I can't hardly pass by. I can't hardly pass by in this place. I doubt it. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warren that the architect was so desperate to apprehend not too long ago? But this is a military restricted zone, and not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. But you managed to get in. Yeah, whatever. If you can put up a fight against the Silvermane guards, those crazy robots must just be a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, I have something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're really that reliable. Let me give you a rundown first. So, last month the garrison ordered a batch of guard bots. And at the time, the manufacturing team was so overstretched that there was no other option but to outsource some workloads to provide manufacture in the city. And it turns out that the batch of robots is simply subpar, and there's a real danger that they could go out of control. I guess you already heard what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out of control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. I don't care how you do it, whether magnetic interference, remote control, or simply smash it into pieces. They are useless anyway. I've marked the general location of those robots. Hurry up. We don't have much time left. Okay. Okay, will do. But first, there's an unexplored area and possibly a chest. I do have a chest left, yeah. Yeah, one more chest and then the guy that escapes. Huh? There's still no chest. That's weird. Okay, so I'll be teleporting to the parlor car. Let's see, is there anyone here? No girl here. Restrictive area, we're gonna go here again. Let the enemy I didn't kill respawn. Let's begin. Oh wait, we're dealing with robots. In that case, we need all the electrical power. counter. Food. I got a whole shit ton of these, so might as well eat them. It's good that he has low HP, but... oh, wait. Let's use this. Use this. Let's go. What's wrong with this robot? He doesn't recognize us. And I have no idea. It seems to be a new robot from the garrison. If we dismantle it like this without telling the captain, will we get into trouble? It's a faulty robot. Let me handle this. Are they brand new? How come? Is it because the garrison didn't do proper quality control? Just leave it be. It's not our job to pursue the matter. Are you here to retrieve it? We have already removed the core module. Please look into this matter and don't let this happen again. It was so scary. Well, that's one. Sure, I'm gonna have to fight. Counter. Oh, that one's active. I'll have to deal with that one. Die!
Your number is up. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Even a little strength comes in useful.
Okay, now clockwise. Hello! Oh.
Number is up.
Actually.
You wish. My tempo.
You're in bad shape.
Done.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Okay, let me check. Databank. Enemy creatures. Right. Wait, I'm actually confused. Other? Ah, yes. Kafka is the enemy. Awesome. That was a fun fight. Warp Trotter. Okay, physical. Dice and okay. Okay, we're good here. We have physical. Okay. Let's take Lushang. And where's our Dice Girl? And Dice Girl. Actually, let's take Welt. Welt works better in this one. Hello! Scared.
We're playing nice.
Oh, you should be scared, buddy. Because I'm literally just concentrating on you.
Some harm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of it.
Finish.
Wait, is it just me or... When MC attacks and does a normal attack, it actually heals everybody. I think I read it somewhere. There we go.
Or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
No, no. Oh, that's because I didn't unlock it. It's only in the next one that I get it unlocked.
Anywhere.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy.
A delicate operation.
Oh. Somebody's got in trouble. We should take a moment to think this through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Miss Sergeyna. Sergeyna. I'm just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Firstly, my name is Sergeyevna. Secondly, you don't have to patronize me. Just call me Pella. I don't care if you call me officer or not. I don't care about handling this incident properly and efficiently, and that. I only care about handling this incident properly and efficiently, and that depends on whether you can give me useful information. Don't waste our time. I think, oh, what happened here? I'm all done. Where's Molly? Miss Bella! Let's go with that one. Please don't call my name like that. What are you here? This is strange. How come it's you? You again. Jabbar did tell me not to make things difficult for the outsider, but the Silvermane Guard restriction zone isn't just somewhere I can let you hang around. I'm here to deal with the robots. I just did what a good citizen would do. I'm just here to deal with the defective robots. And this time, you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. On Appella's interrogation, you confess everything. I understand now. It is more or less as surmised. Since Miss Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. As to those core modules, hand them to me first. Here you go. Alright, Mr. Researcher. Do you want to comment on this? Your statement seems to be a little more different from the gentleman's. Well, I was just afraid you'd make Molly a suspect. She could be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please just spare me, Captain. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me when it happens again in the future. Remember what I said? I don't waste my time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Captain Sergeyevna. Sergeyevna. Her name is Sergey. Her name is Pelageya Sergei. Okay, I'm not doing that. So, what are you going to do next? Even though I really want to hold you responsible for your trespassing into the military zone, I will, however, let it slide this time since Serval vouched for your ability and character. I would also like to ask you to help me deal with the incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistakes. Long story short, this robot incident is just one chapter in my outgoing investigation. The stakes here are very high, and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers, so she might be in danger now. I'm going to ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? Well, there seemed to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a Silvermane guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. I don't know what they're talking about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. I think you can go to the administrative district. There's an apartment building next to that abandoned business street. I think Molly's there. I guess I was right. She is in trouble. I'll go first. Please follow me as soon as possible. Well, I already started it. So yeah, I'm following as fast as possible.
It's getting late. Where to now?
No, not here. Not here. There's no star. Oh, the trash. You must be Molly from the technology division. How are things going? Leave me alone. So annoying. Huh? Oh, you're Officer Pella. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of an emergency. I'm very sorry. Ah, you're here as well. I see. Have those effective robots been dealt with? Hold on. No one was hurt. That's good. No, wait. Why should it have anything to do with me? All I ended up doing was just cleaning up the mess left behind by those guys. Why should I worry so much for them? It's not like it's my fault. Did anyone in family get hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Family? Oh. Is this what you two are here for? Fortunately, I live alone, and no one else got hurt. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said that I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. I realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. By the time I got home, the whole house had been turned upside down by them. All the valuables and even the worthless stuff are gone. Everything! Gone! They took everything! They even wrote insults all over the doors, windows, and walls. But I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can anyone hold them accountable for their actions? Why? I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? Letting her cry and vent. Yeah, letting her cry and vent, that would help, actually. We'll help you take back what is rightfully yours. Silent Trailblazer. Darn it! Is there no justice in this world? Sobbing. We'll help you take back what is rightfully yours. This happened all because of me. You don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. Don't be afraid, Miss Molly. This isn't your fault. Just let us handle this from now on. We, the Silvermane Guards, are now officially on this case. For now, it's best for you not to directly confront those thugs, since they're just shown they are not shy about using violence. Oh, another thing. You can rest assured that the Silvermane Guards will never let you go homeless. You can seek temporary shelter in a Neverwinter workshop for now. The owner of the workshop can ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. But I want to go with you. I want to see those gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. It's just too risky. Your security must be our top priority. I'll arrange to have your house fixed later. For the time being, please just focus on protecting yourself in case of further reprisals. Just still seems very upset. Revis, I already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Now let's go back to the restricted zone and give those filthy thugs a proper greeting. Oh? Is that me? Yeah, that looks odd. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous, and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of Belobog and for your own sake. Yeah, there has to be 2 more at least that I missed. Oh, there it is, another one that I missed. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. It has to be said that the aesthetic of this artists are shocking to the eye. The frantic brushwork combines with bold colors so vividly bring the character to life, while the joyful emotion conveyed by the whole portrait spills out from the canvas. You can say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. You decide to peel it off the wall. Such a masterpiece could scarcely be made public to the world. In any case, not to her at least. There has to be another poster. I'm actually missing one more poster. Oh, hello. There is nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in its shadows. Put it in the mailbox. You pick up the letter and put it in a mailbox. From deep in your heart, you feel a noble existence smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up, like a soldier trying to gauge an explosion radius. Thank you. I found basically every poster but except of the Streetlamps. Okay. Except of the beautiful MC poster. For some reason, this is the only poster that I'm missing. It has to be somewhere, but where? Certainly not here. The ugly posters is this area, and the beautiful posters are the artistic district area. Oh! There is a freaking chest here. Lecturer. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Oh, a book.
Here we go.
Roman cities of the initial historian. Well, no poster here. Oh, another one. Another book I missed. I wonder where his last poster is. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like an achievement for finding all the posters. There you are, chest. I heard you. You sneaky little chest. Are you... How many letters is gonna spawn on these benches? Every day I pick up a new letter on this page. And another one! On these benches. Well... Oh, Dumla, what's up? Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Can I help with something? I'm just passing by, don't mind me. You have a problem with your throat? Just got startled by what sounded like things going through the sewer. I'm just passing by, don't mind me. La 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 la. Don't mind you how? I don't like being stared at when I'm rehearsing. How do you perform in front of an audience then? Why not use the rehearsal room? I'm just warming up, no need to be fussy. Oh, you look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamila of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low-pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She is impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained, never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip sync and act as if in a silent film, and can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Work on your acting. Maybe find a project that suits your... Okay, work in acting? That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with her own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out the script for them. Why not try acting in a play? Both are theatrical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. Okay, maybe find a project that suits your voice better. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physique change or their voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They'll call it spending more time with the family, but everyone knows that's the end of their career. You'll have to change that. There are other types of musicals you can try. You'll have to change that. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They have been quite honest in likes and dislikes. But you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. Need to find a way to get your voices fired. No! I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She's one of us after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage one day. I can't think of a better way to help. No worries. Thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. Roger Dodger. I got a music sheet from her. That's awesome. Okay. Restricted zone. Here I come. Here. Where's the last chest? Bang. Apparently, I'm missing one last chest. Yeah, I'm missing a chest, but where is it hidden? Upstairs? Maybe? Definitely not here. Oh well. Let's finish the quest we started. Huh? Why is Molly here? And she got here before us. I knew it was you guys who did it. Have you all ever thought about what happens to if people die from those defective robots? What happens? What happens? Let me tell you, even if something really happens, your technology division will take the blame. You! Come on, Molly. I have warned you many times to keep your mouth shut about the things in the restricted zone. You know how it goes. You scratch our back, and we will scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Okay, before we continue, there's definitely gonna be enemies. We're definitely gonna fight these type of enemies, the soldiers. So, Yarlo 6. We need wind, physical, ice. Okay. 1 wind and everything physical. Okay, no problem. Wait, I don't have non-maxed out wind. So, better option to do is physical, dice. I think one of them was dice, was it not? Data bank, just in case. Yeah, 6. Yup. Let's go. Give it up, little girl. You think you alone could put an end to all of Belobog's shady dealings between its military and its merchants? This is so much bigger than you could possibly imagine. All we've done so far is just a little do-over of your house. But if you ever provoke the ear of those higher-ups, you won't even dare to think about the consequences. Yeah. Shut up, scum. That's enough. Put your weapons down and put your hands up, quickly. What happened? Oh, I get it. Good one, little girl. You found someone to help, didn't you? Unfortunately, there are only 2 weaklings. Let me tell you, even if the captain herself were here, I wouldn't be scared off. Wow, it seems you aren't taking me seriously at all. I'm an intelligence officer. This is a major case, and I just might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butt, Elrivis. No need to hold back. As you know, the Silvermane Guards have first-class medical support. Roger that. Breaking bones, smashing skulls. Oh, I called it. I called it literally the lineup I was talking about. Blam.
We're playing nice. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Oh, okay, I did not expect a mech. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Oh my. This might be a problem.
You have to choose when to strike.
I'm okay.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Oh, you taunt! Oh, well, taunt away. I'm gonna break your face.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah! Better late than never. Wait for the tiles. Time for the payout.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
For the best. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Watch this. Fights are like gambling.
Nap time.
Yeah, great.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. That's a
Nice.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
Wanna
Ah,
see what I can do?
shit.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
I'm still taunted. Fuck. Come on, girl. Well, shit. Oh, well, it wasn't that bad.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time nap time.
I'm on guard.
Next to the scene and under Palace command, they led the criminals to the confinement room, where they'll be waiting their punishment. Oh. Is it over? I thought they'd be tougher. I wish you wouldn't make light of the matter. They were not bluffing, you know. If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been... I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence of all their illicit dealings with those shady merchants. I believe you were looking for something as well. Is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, and I found it. And luckily, it's still in good condition. What was this? Oh, this is a family heirloom. Even though I don't exactly know what's inside, it's still very important to me. Miss Molly, I do have another very serious question to ask you. How did you manage to show up before we did? If anything, you should be at the workshop now. Well, I was thinking about how all this only happened because of me, so I thought I should... That is not a good excuse, Miss Molly. No offense, but you were simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you're still lacking in situational judgment, and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. Have you really given much thought to how you could win the fight against those thugs all on your own? Let me be charitable here and assume you could beat them. Well then, are you really equipped to take on the criminal mastermind behind the scenes? You're right, Officer Bella. I didn't think carefully enough about the consequence of my actions, and those goons weren't entirely off the mark. When they said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own, I thought I could make Bellabog a better place. Well, I can't even manage my own life. I've been working so hard. But what's the point? It's indeed all for naught. You can't change everyone. Is my dream really a joke? A city that stands for justice and equality? It's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get so nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too hard just now. I didn't mean to upset you. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I'd better listen to Officer Pella and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I better listen to Officer Pella and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. Take it back to the workshop. I have to follow up on this incident. Let's meet at the workshop later if you're free. Looks like Molly needs someone to talk to. Roger that. Workshop it is.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I got a message from Serval. Did I finally unlock her story? Hey, Iris, I just want to thank you for helping Molly out. Bella did great work. Take the compliment, will you? Bella told me everything. Come down to the workshop if you can. Molly's not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company. And she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. See ya! Okay, I just got a quest. It's a chain quest. From just random characters that I decided to talk to. That's another thing that I like about this one, compared to Genshin. That they really give you an incentive of talking to everybody in this game. Oh hey! Is the Trailblazer Olrevis? Welcome to the workshop. Well, was it a guess that you didn't come looking for repairs? I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop like your second home. Come and rest anytime you're feeling tired. How's Molly? Molly? That girl's so carefree. And her temper can flip like the wind. Well, a bit like me. She wasn't depressed for long after that last thing, and she had been working with me the past 2 days on her heirloom box. Right? I guess she won't be able to go home for a while, so I'm thinking about asking her to become my assistant. This girl's so nimble and good at her work. No wonder she was able to handle so much manual labor by herself over the technology division. Moreover, I can tell she loves mechanical engineering. It'd be such a pity to send her back to that stuffy vibe over the technology division. Okay, fair enough. Listen, Miss Serval, if you shake the box lightly, you can still hear the clanging sound of water. It is probably some kind of vinegar that is used to dissolve papyrus. It's sort of like those kinds of mechanisms where the file would be automatically destroyed if it were forcibly opened. It looks like it shouldn't. Looks like it shouldn't just be taken apart. I should say, it'd be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This would be quite a hassle. Let me take a closer look. What I'm trying to say is that we shouldn't even try to take it apart. It gets in trouble. Yo, Rivers! To what do I owe the pleasure? If you have something that needs fixing, just leave it here. I'll have a look after I first figure out how to take apart Miss Molly's heirloom tin box. Do not take it apart! Oh, I'm just a little anxious. I didn't mean to, Miss... Oh, I'm just a little anxious. I didn't mean to, Miss Serval, sorry. I'm just joking. Rest assured, I won't damage it. And don't you have to go back to work, Molly? Where's the shop? Is the shop not open today, Serval? Don't you two have to work? Don't you two have work to do? The workshop is still open. It's just that there's been no business recently. After that incident last time, I took a long vacation. I feel like I need to switch my mind to something else. Oh, it's Molly saying shit. I mean, there is nothing but chores left for me in the military right now. Welcome back. Military right now, and also I messed with some big wigs that I shouldn't have. I don't know if I should stay in the technology division anymore. Ugh. Don't worry, Bella has sorted it out. But I do understand your concerns. You can think this over in my workshop and stay as long as you want. Anyway, as you can see, Miss Serval and I are trying to figure out the mystery about my family heirloom together. The one we brought back from the last incident. I remember my father telling me this is the insurance left for us by our ancestors. When there is no other way, find a way to open this iron box. But we haven't made any progress apart than finding a puzzle engraved on the box. I wanted to just take it apart, but Molly wouldn't let me. Ugh, what were my ancestors thinking? Why would anyone in dire need have the time to solve puzzles? Why to mess with their children? So, what does the puzzle say? Don't they leave a key as well? Without about that, logically speaking, a box like this can only be opened with the corresponding key. But the box doesn't use a pin thumber lock mechanisms at all, and the shape of the keyhole is so odd. Seems like what it needs is not so much a key, but something like screw or a drill. Apparently, Miss Molly's ancestors didn't leave us any such oddly shaped key. So we have to bite the bullet and solve the puzzle. But in any case, we have to decipher what the puzzle is first. Decipher. Oh yes, Miss Serval or Rivers, could this be the Silvermane Guard's encryption technology? After all, our family has worked in the technology division for generations, so it won't be strange to presume that my ancestors used codes from the Guard, right? Makes sense. But I was expelled from the Guards a long time ago. I have no idea about that kind of thing. Oh, I only once heard my colleagues from the intelligence department talking about this. I don't know the specifics. After all, I am just an entry-level employee, and I don't usually encounter these things at work. Now, whatever it is now, what do you think? Silvermane Guards. Shall we ask Captain Japar for help? Intelligence department? Maybe ask Bella for help. So, Serval, please dismantle the tin box. No. Yeah. Since it's a cipher, probably intelligence division. Bella? You're right. Bella. How could I forget? She's an intelligence expert. Oh, I believe Miss Bella mentioned that she would get a new magazine just before she left this morning. New magazine? Huh. I see. She often spends her days off at the bookstore. Come on, let's go find her. What? What did it say? Oh, Miss Bella not there. Let's go ask Fizz or something like that. Hey Fizz, how's business? Aha! If it isn't Serval. Business? Same old. But it's a nice way to earn a living. Every now and then, I can read leisurely like this. Are you here to pick up that book? Sorry, there seems to be something wrong with the publisher. I haven't received it yet. Well, no worries. It's not like I need the book right away. I actually came to see Bella. Was she here earlier today? Where's Bella? She just went back to get money. She should be back soon. Are the books sold here that expensive? Can't believe she didn't bring enough money. Here's what happened. Miss Bella wasn't aware that this new magazine has a venue limited edition, and she only brought enough money for a regular edition. So, what kind of medicine is this? What is the venue? I'm guessing it's a fanfiction of that Tale of the Winterlands. They have both novels and comics. They write about the relationship between the characters from the original novels. But they are all created by fans, and some of them are completely unrelated to the original work. I think they have meetings on a regular basis to share their ideas. Bella is an important member of the Tales of the Winterlands fan club. They all call her, what was it? I've never knew Bella was good at this kind of thing. The gods really live interesting lives. Oh, Artem, you are so gentle. No, fuck no. No. Don't shove in my name here. Nope. The gods really live interesting lives. No, Bella. Well, smart people are just good at everything. Yo, Fizz, I'm back. Right in time. Miss Bella is back. Why are you all here? So, Fizz, this is kind of embarrassing, but could you do me a favor and reserve that limited edition for me? Seems like I'll have to buy it a bit later. Also, you didn't let them see the new edition, did you? Of course not! Oh, good. Thank you, Fizz. My dignity as an intelligence officer has been saved. So, what are you guys doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy books, because I won't believe it. We need your help to decipher something. No, I'm not gonna ruin the secret. Yep. You see, Miss Serval and I found a line of code on my heirloom tin box. Can you take a look, Miss Bella? Although it would be hilarious. I mean, I could. Let's go back to the workshop and talk about it in detail. So, Bella, now that you had a look, what do you think? Well, I think you guys are probably on the right track. These disorganized letters certainly resemble cryptography. However, given that this was created 600 or 700 years ago, it most likely uses a completely different encryption algorithm. So, what encryption algorithm did they use then? Let me think. I remember that in Chapter 2, Section 4 of the 7th edition of the Silvermane Guard Cryptology, it says, in the early days of the Guards, Richard Balakin, the intelligence officer and chief of the technology division, popularized an earliest encryption method within the force. All the letters are shifted 4 places backwards in the alphabet, and the ciphertext can be obtained this way. The reverse can also be used for decryption. How do you remember this so clearly? That's just one of the basic skills of the intelligence officer, so don't underestimate me. So according to the method, it should be... I got it. Here it is. The key. The key at the mountain pass, waiting. That place is the Supreme Guardian. The place of operation, in addition to inspection of Richard Balakin's. Based on the sure name, Richard is indeed my ancestor. Wait. Isn't this the guy Miss Ballard just mentioned? And what on earth does this mean anyway? Could be the location of the next clue. Get out of Balabok, Riddler! Another reference to a different show. What is a Riddler? I have a feeling he's from our time. The mountain pass, the place of operation of the Supreme Guardian. I'm guessing it's referring to the fortress that was eroded by the fragmentum. And the key must be referring to the key that opens the box. In other words, this answers the key of the heirloom tin box in a corridor of fading echoes. Uh-oh. Even for the guards, it's difficult to set foot in the fragmentum, let alone ordinary citizens like us. Especially if you want to go searching around inside. What do we do? We finally found a clue. Do we have to give up after all? We can help find it. I visit Fragmental like it's my home. Then your home must be quite the hellhole. Are you really going to help? Are you really going to help me find the key? Thank you so much, but I don't want to pressure you into this. Safety should always be the #1 priority. Don't worry, I'll look after him. Miss Molly, just wait in the workshop with Serval. Without further ado, let's go now. Are you ready, Arubis? Let's go! It's that kind of... Huh. Okay, so... we need... ice. 2 enemies with ice. Physical. Well, medic. Electricity. And dice. Okay. Team 2 is for dungeons. Okay, so we recommended ice, obviously. Okay, ice, electricity, physical, and dice. Ice, physical, electricity, and dice. Perfect. Is it though? Yes, it's perfect. Let's go. Let's start searching for Miss Molly's things from here. We don't need to go up the stairs. That place is not part of the old city fortress and is nothing but ancient battlefields. Thankfully, we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, but I can't promise we'll stay that way on our way back. Keep your eyes peeled. This place gives off a strange vibe today. You seem familiar with this place. Yeah, I used to come here with Jabbar to survey the terrain, but that was a long time ago. Needless to say, it was very important for intelligence officers to personally map the battlefield. Unfortunately, the pressure of the front line increased so quickly that we had to retreat to the Silver Main Guard restricted zone, and those pieces of intelligence were not very useful in the end. What's so strange about this place? The place is wide. It's too quiet. Normally, we couldn't have come all this way without any fights. This may seem like good thing, but deep down, I'm disturbed by the strange quietness. Anyway, let's be more careful from now on. Why should we start searching here? The old citadel runs from the north to the south, and we are now at the southernmost end. If we start from here, we can save a trip going backward. Technically, it'd be the same if we were to start from the north. I just picked the direction random when we came. Okay, let's go. Great, let's go. Even though we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, still hard to say that that will happen later. If we get into a fight, I will cover you. If it so happens that you are defeated, I will definitely find my way to bring you back to a safe place and continue our exploration when you're ready. But it's best to avoid that. After all, there is only so much help I can give you, so stay sharp, Alribus. Oh, found these here. Beep, beep. Matching object found. Magic object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? What is that? What's the sound? Orivis, why are you carrying that thing with you? Beep! Findy is not a thing. I am Richard, the home use object finder, model in information version 0.63, professional model, annual deluxe edition, nickname Findy. It can help us to find things pretty useful. It's my emotional support robot. If you say so, but it just called itself a home use object finder. So, can it help us find things? Anyway, one more pair of eyes might not be a bad thing. Let's try that. Hey Findy, can you show us the way? Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something, just call Findy. The current target is something hidden, and there is one such target in detectable range. Please follow yours truly to conduct the search in accordance with the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. It seems confident. Let's follow it. Let's use Findy to search along the way we came from. Actually, quit completely. I just pissed myself off by doing this. Okay, so physical, have it. Okay. Ice, have it, and electricity. Yes. MC has to be here. I just can't. This is his story. Yeah, okay, let's go. Grindy, it's my emotional support.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interastral peace appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Oh, I know exactly where I am. Beep 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 is Findy is kind of a Paimon. Huh? Looks like there's nothing here. Wait a minute. Looks like there's something wrong with the floor tile. There seems to be a line of word engraved on it. Stomp on me. Does that mean we should step on a floor tile? Stomp hard. Huh? Wow. Look, the tile up ahead is floating. What's this? A secret compartment? There's also an oval thingy. A small oval frame containing a slight yellowish portrait lies quietly in the secret compartment hidden in the tile. The man in the picture is dressed in the old uniform of the gods and has quite a classy look about him. If only he wasn't making such a silly face. You flip the portrait over on its back side and see a pattern of clockwise rotating arrow, and the ink has dried up. True. I have photos of all the intelligence officers throughout the ages hanging up in my office wall. Compared with them, old Balakin here does look quite classy in this portrait. One can even describe him as handsome. Alas, now I feel like something precious has been cruelly ripped from my heart. Ignorance is bliss. This might be so-called static beauty. Maybe, but I'm kind of agnostic about it. Calm down, Bella, calm down. Forget what you saw today. Okay, I've put all that behind me now. Ah, Arus, look. Balakin has also painted a pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow on the back of his portrait. There seems to be another sentence below. The next clue is sleeping in the shadow of the arch. This may be our new clue. Wow, an arrow! How amazing! No need to put on a happy face, Miss Bella. Wow, an arrow! How amazing! The Echoer. Rivis, you don't have to patronize me like that. It's making me feel stupid. Sorry. So the arrow pattern must be a clue, and this arch is probably the next clue. Let's make this our next objective. Looks like a monster here now. We're too slow. Let's avoid fighting them. Move forward with care. Avoid fighting them? Are you crazy? That's my whole shtick. I must what? Oh, she's following me. Haha. Let's look. Wait. What's up with the measurements? Okay. Wait, am I even supposed to go here? Do 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 do.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Savor the vigor of.
Oh no, I should have attacked the other one. Yeah, now it's good.
Try that again. You couldn't have done it without me.
Hello, following. Oh!
Time for the main event. My tempo.
You know what?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hello.
Time for the main event.
Check out this awesome move.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
A delicate operation.
There seems to be an enemy swarming around. Probably shouldn't go find you right now. Yeah, no shit. We'll kill everybody. Hello! Oh shit, I'm out of ability points.
Time for the main event. My tempo.
No, no, fuck! I forgot to change targets.
Savor the vigor of.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can't run.
Can I eat food?
A
Yes, I
delicate
can.
Operation.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
What's this? You're in bad shape.
To the finish.
Edge.
You can't run. You couldn't have done it without me.
Ah. Okay.
Crushing
Physical
out or crushing
eyes. Ice.
Freeze! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Here to crash the party? My tempo!
You have the worst luck.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
Indestructible.
Try that again. Let's rock. What's this?
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You can't run. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Debuff dispel. Oh yeah, I forgot. I unlocked the debuffer for her.
Savor the vigor of
Oh, I mean dispeller.
Defend the weak.
You can't run.
This song's just for you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
time for a shot. All better now?
Ready to jam.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Bang! Yeah, still alive.
Try that again.
Thank you. Beep beep beep. Oh, we're getting beep beep beep? No? Wait, I cleaned up the place. What? Oh, below the arch. Should be around here somewhere, no? No? Not this arch? No, it's definitely this arch. Look for the next clue in the corridor of fading echoes. Yeah, game! I killed all the enemies! Game! Oh. Oh, it's right here. Whoops. The clue this time is very straightforward. You see, on this floor tile, there's a pattern of counterclockwise rotation arrows, but somehow related to the previous clue. What exactly do those arrows mean? To be honest, I don't know for sure. It's probably related to some kind of rotatable structure. Anyway, I'll write it down first, and then I'll copy it for you. Here you are. On the sheet of paper, Pella gives you this. There are several ordered drawings. A clockwise rotation arrow and counterclockwise rotation arrow. With their annotations, at the bottom says, rotatable structure. You turn the sheet over and see some beautifully written but illegible scribbles. The words are all jumbled, but you do see that this passage is about three characters, respectively named Autumn, Anna, and Dalmer. Thank you. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna bring it up. Oh, no, I forgot. Give me back that piece of paper now. Okay, here you are. I have to treasure Miss Palla's masterpiece. No, okay, here you are. Huh, good. Let me find another blank paper to write it on down. Done. Take this one instead. Forget all the text you saw on the back. And don't you dare tell anyone else about it. I'll keep it a secret forever. No, I'm gonna bring it up at the end. I'm definitely gonna bring it up at the end. Here we are. Now, on the left is the road towards the front fortified zone, which is just behind the fortress defense line, and on the right is the path leading to the frontline fortress parapet. Let's split up for now. In the fortified zone, there is a revolving gear bridge that has the same structure as the one of the Silver Main Guard restricted zone. Now to go there and investigate a control terminal. So I'll pick up the road on the left. In the meantime, please use the path on the right to go to the frontline fortress and look for the clues there. What if you run into fragmented monsters? On the way here, I checked and found that that road is full of roadblocks and debris. Monsters wouldn't get close to where I'm going. Plus, all those obstacles are much easier for someone as small as me to pass through, even though I hate to talk about my size. Anyway, I can do it alone. There are control terminals all around the gear bridge. This kind of gear bridge is pre-equipped with a data storage terminal. Only through this very specific terminal can you view essential data. Sorry. Oh, my jaw just clicked when I yawned. Terminal, can you view essential data about the gear bridge? I need to verify some theories of mine, so I have to investigate this data terminal myself, which is just down the road on the left. See, stay safe. Never underestimate the intelligence officer. I've worked out every possible scenario and nothing will go wrong. So let's split up. After we finish our respective investigation, we shall meet on the other side of the bridge. Beep, beep. Matching object found. Matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? He seems to have found something. Let's take a look around here. Your favorite. No, she's not beeping. Oh, surprise, surprise. Just in case, let's open it. Oh, there it is. Let's use the gear. Get moving, no?
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, 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 beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid...
Oh, surprisingly, the tiles here are also engraved with a pattern of clockwise rotational arrow. Write it down in Pella's notebook. It's time to meet Pella across the bridge. Beep the beep up! Monsters in the way, so better be careful. Oh! Hello!
Time for the main
I kinda had
event.
a hunch. This bitch is gonna be here.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight. Nap time.
Hey, Rivis, can you hear me? Yep, yeah, I hear you. Seems like your pal's voice. Yep, I would like to go there. Godly, fuck off!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Watch this. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
To a finish.
I'm okay. Try that again.
Up my tempo.
That'll take more than here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
I'm on guard.
A delicate operation.
The notification that I get a free sausage roll courtesy of the king. What the fuck? It's a spam and a scam. Tried to operate in the gear bridge, but failed. Arribis, can you hear me? Arribis! The control terminal seems like you're broken. Gear bridge, it's locked. Find a way to unlock it. Let me see. Hold on. Remember the sequence from the notes. Let's find a way in terminal. Clockwise. Hear a clear sound coming from the control terminal. This is the correct step, and counterclockwise. From control terminal. This is the correct step. Clockwise? We got instruction of control terminals rotating non-stop. Then you hear the loud and clear sound coming from within. The terminal becomes sound again. Oh, this just seems to be operable again. Okay. Boop. I need to... Where do I need to go? Hold up, where the fuck do I need to go? That way, okay. To the engine. Okay, so in that case... counterclockwise twice. Ah, fair enough. So, not a scam, but technically a scam. Ah, finally. I must begin to think you can make it. Yeah, piece of cake. You're right. You're right. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I'm an intelligence officer of the Civil Main Guards, after all. Let's recount what happened. After checking the data storage terminal, I found that the gear bridge brakes could be released by following the sequence of the ouch. Sequence of these given patterns. However, I still don't quite understand why old Balakin left these passwords behind. So I thought I should meet up with you first and discuss it together. But who would have thought? The moment I crossed the gear bridge, it started rotating by itself, leaving me on the other side. I tried to control that thing, but the bridge was locked when I managed to brake. There was nothing I could do. In a hurry, I called out your name. Fortunately, you heard me. Thank God. I suppose you know how to release the brakes. To be honest, before looking at the data terminal, I really didn't know it could work this way. The braking system on the bridge in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone was modified by Serval, and is much easier to use. Anyway, the strange thing is, I tried to operate in the terminal according to the instructions, and the gear bridge didn't move at all. I guess all Balakins have modified the instructions himself, and purposefully used some outdated instructions as a ruse. If it weren't for you, I would have been stuck here forever, so I really can't thank you enough. Why did the gear bridge move on its own? I was careless. I didn't notice the pressure pedal on the ground. If I brought finding, it probably wouldn't have happened. But then you probably wouldn't be able to find the glass clue. What a hassle. Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid that your shouting will attract monsters? I was aware of this, but there was simply no other way at that time. Luckily for us, they didn't come. Almost left you here alone. But you came to help in the end, and now all is well. By the way, I also found the key Miss Molly talked about. It's here. Also, there seems to be a scary monster nearby. I want to be able to deal with it alone, so I have to wait for your help. Now let's go kick its butt. Here! My legs are sore. Grab the key and let's go back. I'll cover for you. Let's go. Good luck. Okay, so we're dealing with this motherfucker.
We need a strategy.
Ice, electricity, ice, and everything else is this. Okay. Bitch!
Here to crash the party? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
Try that again.
Turn up the volume.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck. Watch this.
No! Wrong button. Wrong fucking
A
button.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's open the chesty! The piece of drill-shaped jewelry is engraved with the word Balakin. It must be the key Miss Molly is looking for. Oh shit, it's Bella. Mission accomplished. Let's head back to the workshop. This trip has been so tiring. Old photo of Balakin.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh hey, it's the Trailblazer... Brazer again. Jesus. Trailblazer Alribis. Welcome to the workshop. Al has the gas that you didn't come looking for repairs. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop like your second home. Come have a rest anytime you feel tired. Go on our back. Look, they're back. Hey, you're back. How was it? Did you run into any danger? Fortunately not at all. That's good. If something happens to you because of me. Anyway, enough ifs. Please tell me what happened.
From all buzzing puzzles of the Great Bridge incident to the strange drill ornament, you and Pella tell them everything you experienced of this trip to Fragmentum. Oh, and beep, beep, beep. The annoying part as well.
What an interesting adventure. Such a pity I didn't go with you. We should find a chance to investigate those mechanisms and dismantle them next time. Well, you have to get Japar's approval first. Anyway, I'm glad to see you two back safely. I very much appreciate your help. Plus, I'm also very interested in what you found over there. Let me take a look.
I found a portrait.
This Balakin was really eccentric when he was young. I seem to remember that medal on his uniform. It must be the Medal of Honor from the Engine of Creation project. Also, according to the shape of the medal, this Richard Balakin was probably one of the chief engineers of the Engine of the Creation project. Engine of Creation? What's that? I think I may have once seen it in Technology Division archives. To the best of my knowledge, there are very few relevant records. Even an official document of the guards, documents the guards have access to. All I know is that this is a great geological transformation unit built during the Elisa Rant era, and it's all lost now. So I see. This guy was really incredible, and it's also strange that he likes messing with people. Are all geniuses so eccentric? Anyway, thank you, Rivis. I will definitely treasure this interesting photo. I also found your key. Oh, this is it. Let me see. This drill-like gadget should fit perfectly into the keyhole of this tin box. My hands are trembling now. Otherwise, I hope your effort won't be wasted. We did it! What's this? A piece of paper?
Admonition from his ancestors. To the descendants of the Balakin family, never let go of the wrench and drill in your hands. Refrain from both belligerence and sycophancy. With a wrench and drill at hand, you have the power to change the world. Rishon Balakin.
The power to change the world. I think I get it now. I've always had a bad temper, ever since I was little, and all the other kids shunned me. Things didn't get better even after I got a job. I've got into quite a few fights with people over some very trivial things. The truth is, I shouldn't even try to change people at all. It's all just a distraction that keeps draining my passion for life itself. It's just like what my ancestors said. All I ever need is a wrench and a drill. I figured it out. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm quitting my job in the technology division to start my own thing. This time, I'll make it my own. I'll make it on my own. I'll be able to decide my own fate. If I ignore the noise from the outside world and just focus on the work I have at hand, one day, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to bring change to this city.
Total independence is hard to achieve.
You are right. If I were to lose my privilege as a public worker, I might face even more horrific retaliation. Oh, if only I could be like Mr. Serval, supported by a family like the Landaus. Then I wouldn't be in so much trouble. But I will try my best. After all, I've already gone through so much on my own. What are you talking about, Molly? I don't like the sound of that. Eh? Did I say something wrong? Sorry. Well, it's not wrong per se, but I have to point out two inaccuracies in what you said. Firstly, even though I'm the eldest daughter of the Landau family, I was actually kicked out of the family a long time ago. All that stuff about prestigious family, it's long been a distant memory. Secondly, you and I are really not that different. You see, we actually have similar life experiences. We are both genius technicians who can't fit in with the military, and we are both forced to get out and work on our own. Genius? No. I'm not like you, Serval. I'm no genius. Why are you being so modest now? I heard from Rivas that you weren't like this before. Miss Serval? Please take me as your assistant. That's right. That's the spirit of a young and promising mechanic. I've been waiting for you to say this. To celebrate this first assistant of Serval's workshop, let me play a song for everyone. Come on, Pala, get your drum set up here. All right. Seems like I can't get out of this one. But let me go to Fizz's place first. I have to get my hands on that limited edition magazine yet.
Okay, I wanna... Here we go. I'm actually very interested in that Palace magazine.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You guys, especially you, Orvis, you're not allowed to follow me. Absolutely not. Hey, Trailblazer Orvis. Welcome to the workshop. I'll hazard a guess that you didn't come looking for repairs, blah, 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 blah.
How's Molly?
Now, that's a question that perked me up. Let me tell you, I knew there was nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm not exaggerating here when I say Molly is a rare mechanical genius. Genius! Do you know the value of a true genius? She and I have so much in common. Are you saying that you're a genius too? Of course! Be mechanical research, mechanics, research, or rock music. I'm a genius at all of them. What's her specialty? Molly's such a good worker, and she forms her own insight into various mechanical structures. Some things that even I have trouble with, she can resolve meticulously. If that's not genius, what is? But it's just a pity that this kid isn't into rock and roll. Looks like we have our next target to work towards then. I have to find a way for Molly to fall in love with rock music and see if she'll be the bassist for Mechanical Fever. Why don't you write a song about it? Great minds! Actually, I've been slugging through writing some lyrics recently. When inspiration strikes, I'll put it to good use. Hey, Nano, how are you? Messages. Oh, holy shit. Revs, you there? I have a question for you. Did Marge, Danang, and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Balabog? We saw the engine of creation, we saw the device to imprison Stellaron, we saw March 8th. I'm fucking going with this. I think I saw lots of March 8ths. March 8th? Oh, Danang may have indeed mentioned this in the records. It's Antimatter Legion frozen in eternal freeze, right? It is indeed extraordinary, but probably not what we are looking for. After the blizzard of Yarilius 6 weakened, Himiko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but we're unable to decipher its contents. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of Stellaron and is still not stable yet, it will be troubling if this signal were to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go have a look when you got the chance? No problem. And your words? No problem. No problem. I'll go have a look. Thank you. Himiko and I will have some reward ready for you once you get back. I've sent a rough coordinates of the signal to you. Thank you for your trouble. When business comes knocking. By the way, no. I did another 10 draw, standard 10 draw today, and I got a 5-star. I got another fucking 5-star, man. Another fucking 5-star. Do you want to see it? Oh, how many I have stacked? I'll show you now. Oh, shit. This one. Do you want to see who I got? I'll show you. This is the area that missing Yang has marked. Better take a look around. I got him again. He's my bane. He's my D-look. Yep. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Here, see? Although this skill, this one, when Yang attacks a frozen enemy, he deals additional 60%. Yeah, except I've got a curse of ice. He's got a curse of fire. Hell, I want another. I actually want another welt, if anything. Because his story, we still didn't get much of the story. He's like, they just showed him to us like for a moment, and that's it. Actually, Z. I want. Yeah, this works. Hello, motherfucker! Ah, shit, I didn't show. It's not that you missed, I didn't show.
No more playing nice. You're not going
I did my classic off. You see that? And then I forget about the rest. Give me a moment after this fight. I'll do it quick.
Play hard, win big,
Keep quiet.
You're in bad shape.
Okay. So I collected 77 pools. Yeah, it was sad. It's not funny, it's sad actually. I got 77 pools. You know what? I actually want to correct something. Because I'm always getting 5 pools. So this 7 is pissing me off. It has to be 75. This game doesn't show pity on me at all. I got an early, by the way, this was an early draw here again. Let me show you exactly what I mean. Welt. So, minus 2 pages, that'll be 15. 15 and 5. Nice. 143 pulls. Oh, you didn't do any pulls at all or something like that? Holy shit. How did you get so much? So 15. That would be 50, 25, 75 pulls. I did 75 pulls. I was short by 15 pulls for the guaranteed pity draw. Only did tickets when I got them. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. And basically every time I get enough for 10 draws, I turn 7 into premium and the 3 into standard. Hello.
No more playing. You're not going anywhere. Wait for the time. Don't need this dial.
That way, I think
reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's a little bit faster to get at least the standards, 5 stars from standards, compared to what I was doing in Genshin Impact for a whole year. What the fuck? What's with the rumbling? Where I turned 9 into premium and 1 into standard. So now I decided every time 5 will be into the pocket, 2, depending on the banner, if there's gonna be 3 premium banner, that means I need to turn 8 tickets into premium and 2 into standard. 5 is always into the pocket, into the collection, until something I really want. Currently, since it's 100% and I'm gonna get Himiko by choosing her after 300 draws, definitely going for I'm collecting for... I'm skipping Himiko's banner and I'm going for... Ah, damn it. What's her name? Kafka. I'm going for Kafka. My jaw still hurts. This is an exquisite eye sculpture. It resembles the Void Ranger you saw on the Hiatus space station. It leaves you wondering at the amazing creation of Eternal Freeze. Seems like there isn't any device here that looks like a signal source. Unless... And that is unless... Oh, here we go, another one.
The surface of the eyes that seal the Void Ranger is covered in snow. Despite not being able to see the ice-bound creature, you can still feel a hostile gaze. Wait, that's not right. Do they even have eyes? Seems like there isn't any device here that looks like signal source. If the blizzard of Yarrow 6 has continued for almost 700 years, then this poor Void Ranger was probably been stuck here for the same length of time. Now that Stellaron has been sealed, this punishing eternal freeze probably start to dissipate. When the climate here normalizes, what will these creatures think once they've been freed from the ice? No. Even after I get Himiko, I'm still gonna continue the same way. Never mind. That question doesn't matter. You don't know if they have any ability to think. Huh? This is... Interstellar Peace Alliance with coupon savings, the combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost 32,999,999 credits. Also available are the 25 credit coupons, which are good for the entire online store. It's another spam. I knew it. Not these spams again. Have they run out of other things to do? Question mark? Question mark? Why are you sending me questions? Say something. Don't just send question marks. Hold on. Been a while since I chatted with anyone. I'm kind of in shock still. You're really from Yarrow 6. Didn't you all die off? Explain the situation to this person. I'm here to investigate the unidentified signal and somehow ended up contacting you. So who exactly are you? Oh, I'm just a salesperson from Interstellar Peace Application from the 56th. Fuck! 56th liaison officer assigned for Yarrow 6, and my job is to observe that the planets are planet and distribute ads there. But in 78 years since I was deployed to this post, I've never received a single reply. I thought you lot all went extinct because of the blizzard, lol. But now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We're currently having a sale and will return 50 credits for every 50,000 spent. It's a good deal. Nah, I'm busy. Nope, I'm busy. Nah, sorry. No problem. If you ever need anything, just let me know. So the unknown signal was actually an ad from Interstellar Peace Appliances. I'll let Mr. Yang know. Mr. Yang is... Yep. Oh, no. Oh, that was weird. That's a weird quest. Hey, boss. You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation. Report the findings on your investigation, unknown signal, blah blah blah. You explain the result of the investigation to Welton Himiko. Huh, interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew the IPC had been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, it had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion officially landed on Yarrow 6. I didn't think they would actually send someone to keep an eye on a planet engulfed in the Eternal Freeze. That, however, does sound like their way of doing things. Since it's just an ad message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Yarrow 6. Thanks to your findings, we can all rest easily after all. As promised, Himiko and I have prepared a reward for you. Huh? Whose phone is ringing? Mine. Interstellar Peace Appliances. You have 88 unclaimed free credits that can be used to purchase any products on the Interstellar Peace Appliances official website. Note, some discounted items are not included. You can use as many free credits as you would like. The more you buy, the more you can claim. Hey, my dear customer, you up? Sorry for popping out like this. I want to ask you something. What is it? Actually, I just reported Yarlow's 6 situation to the External Peace Appliances HQ, and now they want me to send them a comprehensive report to summarize what happened. Could you please describe in detail what had happened on the planet since the Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? Just whenever you got the time, there's no rush. I don't know about this. I'm no local. How am I supposed to know about this? Yeah! Then can you please ask a local for me, please? Please! It's a token of my thanks. I'm going to apply for a discount coupon for you. See ya! History after the Eternal Freeze. Our databank doesn't seem to have any relevant documents on this topic. Looks like a go-getter on our crew. Elrivis has another new mission. Good luck. How can I learn about the history? I really don't want to go. I knew you'd say that. The way I see it, this is a good opportunity to enrich the Express databank. I assume you don't yet know everything about this planet, and you might as well take this chance to learn a bit about its history. What say you, Elrivis? Wait, that was Welt saying shit. Well, Welt is right. As for where you should go to learn about this history, if my memory still serves me well, you've connected with a young Supreme Guardian during this journey. Isn't that right? She's like the person closest to the true history of the planet. Go and ask her. You might learn something. How about giving me my reward first? Not so quick, Elrivis. This investigation is now being extended, so it's not quite the time to dole out rewards just yet. Don't take advantage of Elrivis, but Himiko does have a point. We will give you a reward after this matter has been completely resolved. Have a safe trip, Elrivis. I hope your journey will prove fruitful. Fuck! Wait, are you still cleaning up that shoe or whatever? Elrivis? No, Trailblaze level. Da, 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 da. I do the whole up.
Come with me, take the journey.
Did you want something? Hey, Elrivis, Papa's got something to ask you. It's related to this express carriage service. It's a survey. Don't think too much about it.
I promise not to think too much.
Do you think the carriage is very clean? Papa's been feeling lately like something isn't quite right. No matter how much Pom-Pom sweeps, there's always this weird stuff coming out of one corner. What's that about? Elrivis, could you please take a look around the carriage and see if Pom-Pom's going crazy or not?
Oh, it's his fur. It's the fur quest. There's a few tufts of soft hair tucked into the corner of the couch. Its color is dead match for Pom-Poms.
Elrivis?
It's all coming together now.
What about it? What'd you find?
I found some tuft of hair on the couch.
So Pom-Pom's not going crazy. There is no small animals on Express, however, and this carriage isn't covered in woolen carpet. How could this be then?
Aren't you, in fact, a small animal? Judged by the color that belong to you. Strange. There's no small animals aboard the Express. Aren't you, in fact, a small animal?
Well there, I'm Pom-Pom. I'm Pom-Pom's conductor, not some small animal. How could it be me? There hasn't been any change of seasons recently, and Pom-Pom's been keeping a healthy schedule so that this doesn't happen. But, forget it. Pom-Pom's going to be doing a lot more cleaning. Elrivis, please pretend this never happened.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, I got 3 runs. Well, back to Jarl 6. Time to speak with Bronya.
It's getting late.
Serval. Did I finally unlock Serval's side story?
Elrivis, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goth Hotel. Do you want to come along?
You can actually clean? Why not, Pella? Why would I let it go to waste if it's for free? Just wait for me! Good answer.
It's a date then. Whoever stands the other up is a snow mouse. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting.
Wait, when are we meeting? Hello? You there? Oh, shit. Alright, story time. We are leaving Yarlow investigation for later. Because I don't want to be a red mouse or whatever the fuck she called me. What was that sound? As if there was a horse carriage behind me. Where is she? There she is.
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
You never say to a free afternoon tea. Didn't realize you were in such a hurry. Not ready yet. You replaced my orders yet? Yeah, no, let's go with the first one.
There's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with.
Ah.
I had to make it up to you somehow.
Was I baited by tea?
Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Well, I'll help myself to the tea then. This something. Is that a favor?
Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice.
No need for formalities. Let's hear it. You have my attention. As long as the afternoon tea keeps flowing, this is a price. This is the price you pay for cleaning.
You still remember that? How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right?
Yep.
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Why is asking this all of a sudden? You need to pass the boarding exam first. Such matters aren't up to me. I'm afraid I'll have to ask around first.
I guessed as much. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I decided how I feel. Welcome aboard.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But I'll still have to ask the others for their input first.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
No problem. Just leave it to me. Not like it to be so serious. Your actions speak louder than words.
Actions? Oh, I get you. Another plate of delicious snacks coming right up.
Fuck yeah!
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom?
Himiko. She's in charge.
Who's the best one to ask?
She's in charge. Himiko.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Himiko, I have a question. Ask her out. Does Express welcome new? I have a friend who wants to join. My friend wants coffee! I have a friend who wants to join. I have a friend who wants to join. I have a friend who wants to join. A potential new crewmate. Of course. So long as they're willing to travel with us, the Express's door will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind of person they are? She's meticulous. Uninhibited, I can say. She's meticulous. She is mechanical prodigy with a meticulous mind. That's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. What I'm saying is, I agree with letting your friend on the express. Ask her to take her time packing her stuff. Our express will always welcome new passengers. Thank you, Himiko! Thanks for your time, Miss Himiko. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know.
Come around and have a look.
Wait, that might be a problem. I just realized. She's got a new assistant and now oh boy. Well, no, it doesn't matter.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this about time?
Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
So, am I supposed to be the good cop here? I try to stay out of family squabbles. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards.
Oh!
But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Okay.
Same old Serval.
That's your sister for you. Was Bronya caught off guard by her desire to join her? No, don't spill. What happened?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
I thought they became enemy. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Now let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey.
Ah!
I'll admit.
So she spilled the beans.
I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
I'm free. I'm technically supposed to meet with Bronya myself, but You
know what I mean.
You know what you know, but I know what you're doing.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match.
Let's go in.
Oh, Shouting Match is awesome too.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Kokolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our conversation just now.
Yeah, more or less.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So what's the story behind it?
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Kokolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kokolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So, she was tech savvy too. Wait, you sure did come up with that name?
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Kokolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
Sure.
That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. It's getting late. Let's head back.
Yeah, that. By the way, that is my ringtone. Serval's soundtrack. Trailer soundtrack is my ringtone. No, not ringtone. It's my alarm clock. Even better. Blah 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 blah. Come on. What should we do now?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Mysterious plant specimen. So, well, what kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it.
Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
Well, can we hear more about this guitar now?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
She may have been colder than you thought to begin with. You didn't do anything wrong, Serval.
You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Really? His weapon is a fucking... is a fucking case for a guitar? I did not fucking notice that. What's in this case, Isabel?
Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
Yeah, well, as always.
It's a family heirloom. Belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure, how to fix it. Little Jappy, did she order you around like this too? No, I'm not going with that. Sure, how to fix it.
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem. Let me have a look. Maybe we shouldn't let you join the Azure. No, never. No problem. Let me have a look.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
No, she's not a pain in the ass. Oh wow, this is quite a conundrum. Huh. Oh. There we go. Perfect.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
No, let's show another time.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Unfinished letter. Serval, what's this on the desk?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. That should be everything.
What should we do now?
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
She got him.
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
Sure.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course. Remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Tea does not help with waking up, from my experience. Wait! What? I didn't... What? Her story is not... What? Fuck!
I'm heading back to the military zone later. Do you want to go with me?
What do you think about the whole matter with Saval?
Huh? If you want my opinion, all I can say is that it's in character for her to say something and then do it without thinking. She's always been impulsive. She doesn't mind creating a headache or two along the way. If she can remedy that habit during her trip with you, then I guess it will have been worth it.
You're sad to see her go, aren't you? I'm happy to be able to travel with her. It won't be a chore.
You're a very reliable person. Even I feel lucky to have you as her travel companion. Still, don't underestimate her ability to drive people crazy. If at some point your crew can't take it anymore, just send her back. Payne and I are probably the only ones in the world who know how to handle her. Oh, and that assistant of hers too, Molly.
Oh, I had to do this quest, otherwise it wouldn't be...
It's getting late.
Wouldn't be able to trigger
Let's
it.
get ready
I see.
to move. Is there something else you wanted to talk about?
But Molly was a hidden quest. You had to talk to random people, otherwise it wouldn't trigger. Holy shit. You get ready to head out.
Agreed. As soon as you're packed.
No, I'm always ready. Oh! That was fast. Nervous, we're preparing to set off. Let's meet at our overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be right there. It's not urgent, I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyway, see you later. Synthesize. Disposable connecting arm. What the fuck? When did I get that? Upon use, increases attack to all allies by 325 and crit rate by 12 for the next... What? I don't know what sound I made, but I made a sound. That is a very useful thing. Assignments. Actually, how many? Hondo, 90, Hondo, 3 Hondo, 1 Hondo, 2 Hondo, 90. Oh wait, somebody's working on that already. Nah, we're good. Alright. Then dispatch again. Basic records. Let's see. Good. Her and her. Dispatch again. Invisible hand. Her and her. Okay. Achievements. Moments of joy. Choose a silent dialogue option 5 times. Okay. Choose a repetitive dialogue options 3 times. La 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 land. La 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 land. Obtain a score for the photograph from talking to the Mila in the Gold Theater. What? Really? Only child. Collect 80 readable items in Belbog.
You know what I mean.
Oh, it's down below.
Wait, no. Have you found all the posters of the characters here? Wanted posters? I can't find the pretty poster of the MC. I found Dan Hong. I found both posters of Dan Hong. I found both posters of March. I found the ugly poster of the MC, but I can't find the pretty poster of the MC. Is there any chance you know where? Because I don't want to Google it. Well, you said you're not going to be here, but here you are before me.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You look like you only just got here. What about the rest of the garrison?
They're behind us. If negotiations go well, then Dunn will lead them down into the underworld.
Oh, Dun.
He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silvermane guard. I assume you remember him. You and Serval ambushed... subdued him in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
It was an accident! Sometimes fight lead to friendship. Yeah, that's literally what happened.
The conflict was a product of the situation, I understand. Not to mention, he wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry, the hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty!
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Bouldertown Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
No problem. We're talking with Nut.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Yeah, you get used to it. I have no idea how people looked at Bronya when she got here. Ooh, radios, gimme. Give me this as well. Gimme. Really? Curses! And time to wait. Oh. Greased. Ah, shame. Next, let's see. I should be able to waste it on some things. Ah, there it is. Who's this? Oh. I was about to say, who's this? Oh, it's Mash. But no, it's March. Nice. And Serval. Okay, now we just need the blue. I can create one. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. 5 light cones, too low, 50. This light cone. This one. Not super mouse. Ah. No. One. I can actually do that. I get distracted so fucking easily. Go, that's another one. This one requires shields. This one maybe? Send. No. No, I can't make it. I need more. What about you? Probably need shields, right? No, I need swords. 3 swords. I can make only... Oh, I can make 3 swords. Right, that's a win. And 3 of these. Send a happy puppy. Bellissimo. And this, we got another mission complete. Hence 4 relics to level 12. Done that. Okay, this is the... Yeah, that's... I need to get to level 40 to be able to do these. I'm only on 37. So this might take a while. Hey, Oleg.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words. But that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
And Natasha won't back down easily. Starting to worry about your brother. Fight! Fight! No. Natasha won't back down easily.
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
He thought of everything. That's true, Captain for you. Little Jeppy has grown up.
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Branya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Branya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum!
Oh, fun.
They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends!
Why don't you first finish your story? Why don't you finish your story first?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all.
What happened? Take a breather.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away.
Japard.
Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son.
Well, that's a surprise it took us so easily.
Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Usually
Thank you.
quarters like this would piss off many others.
We'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
That would piss off a lot of people the way he
When do we
commanded.
go home, Grant?
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. Mental health is always important. Yeah, let's go with that one. She'll understand that one.
My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want.
No? We'll find out.
It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that.
Don't.
Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
He doesn't strike me as the type.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Okay, so we definitely need electricity. So fire, electricity, physical, and dice. Yep. Let's go with that. You know what? This one will turn to something else.
And to be named. Alright, so let's go. Electricity. So we're going with Serval. For the fuck of it. Since Natasha is there, and dice, was it? Dice, bar, electricity. Yup. Let's go. We don't need a healer.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here.
We're probably gonna lose.
Tell all infantry units to switch to
Without a
double line
healer.
formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation?
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Does seem like we can go to the battlefield through here. What? Then how the fuck do I go down? Oh, an elevator. Viva la idiot!
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Lance at the ready.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Another one. Physical. Hello. What? What the fuck?
Look at the draw.
That was impressive. That was truly impressive.
Looks like victory! No more playing nice. Yeah. That's a set. it now. That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
I'll never get over this fucking ultimate.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
That's it?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
That's a problem. They're all fire.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
So what? I won't surrender. Dodge this. Don't need this style.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Yeah, come at me. Come on, Tank. That's my job.
I'm okay. I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Since I don't have a healer, I actually made it harder for myself.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I actually should have waited.
Indestructible.
He's always attacking with that? That's a problem. What? How the fuck? Spill the beans. How did you do that?
No more playing now. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Ooh, I see.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Let me see. Yeah, I can handle it.
No more playing nice. Fights are like gambling. You don't need this style.
Time for the main event.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Yeah, shit. Bellissimo.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do? Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. That's a set.
Bellissimo.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I assume you already did the memory fights. Level 12.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with
Memory
it.
fights,
My
whatever the
music.
fuck. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I need to get to level 40 to be able to progress. But yeah, Forgotten Hole. Nice. I'm kind of being stupid and I'm not progressing if I don't have 3 stars. Ooh,
Lance at the ready.
she got frozy.
Better late than never.
3 stars, new floor 12, not bad.
Like gambling. You're not going anywhere. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yes. Take this. Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix.
Yeah, but they... Wait. Did they... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
that was a thing that got unlocked after, if I'm not mistaken. After the first update. Like patch 1.1
Wanna see what I can
in
do?
Genshin. Isn't that the same here? Is it already unlocked?
Win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style. Turn up the volume.
I'm on guard.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh!
Conquer us all.
Yeah, I prefer this one, actually. I fucking hate Spiral Abyss.
now, and that's the power of the Cloud
I
Knights.
fucking hate Spiral Abyss with all my might. And it's only because of the goddamn time. The force, the timing, the fucking time. Always time. It is... It makes it stressful. You're already giving me enemies with millions of HP. With millions of HP. And you want me to... Oh.
They're in danger. Let's go.
With millions of HP. And then you're giving me time. And they can one-shot you if you make a mistake in the middle of a fight. And that pisses me off. It is very stressful that I have to rush, do it on time, and at the same time, fucking survive. It is more Unga Bunga now. It is even worse? Oh, Jesus.
Or I'll go through you.
What do they do to make it worse? No, actually, I'm doing this. Because I didn't do the latest Spiral Abyss.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh, a full set. Nice. No, there is a difficulty, and then there is hurry up. I hate hurry up. I like difficulty. You should know by now that I play most of my games on hard difficulty. I like difficulty. I hate hurry up. That's not difficulty, that is stress.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
And I don't need, and I get too much stress in my life already.
I'm on guard.
I hate timed things. Here, they do have like, you have to beat, to get 3 stars, you have to beat with approximate amount of less turns. And I like that, because that means you actually have to think, what is your build, what is this, what is that. And there, even with a good build, they can fuck you in the ass because something went wrong in the middle of a battle. Because they one hit killed you.
Lance at the ready.
No, hurry up does not count as fucking difficulty. It counts as speed running, and I fucking hate speed running. That is stressful.
Wanna see what I can do?
No, time is not difficulty. Time is restraint, and that is a bullshit. That's why I sometimes prefer simulated universe than Forgotten all that here. Yeah, simulated universe I fucking love. I fucking love simulated universe.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
I haven't started the newest difficulty.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
There's the difference between think fast on high difficulty and think fast because you don't have time.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
In turn-based games, you can think about your step. What might be the enemy do? What do you do? You learn the pattern and then use that pattern against your enemies. This, that.
But nothing like the monsters here.
even if it's hard, you can win. And then there is games hack and slash games, for example, like Nier Automata or Nier or Devil May Cry, where you think fast because you're being attacked, but you don't think fast because the time doesn't allow you.
Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be
Well, and you have a
abandoned
problem
in
with
the
thinking.
next.
With your books.
Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking
Spiral
about it.
Abyss had one difficulty that I actually respected a lot more than the timed one, where they would shove an obelisk that you have to protect.
You need to walk out of his shadow.
And I liked it a lot more because there was no time. You could consider how to pull away your enemies, how to get them away from the obelisk and kill them.
This planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
But they removed it. It's like, oh, that one's too easy for people. And they removed it. Those pieces of shit.
Sorry. I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, it was differentiating between it was mostly on 10. It was mostly on 10. But I remember once they did it on 11, and basically it was a breeze for everybody. Especially if you use Ganyu, and on wave 1 you use Ganyu, on wave 2 you use Ember. Just create, because Ganyu creates that flower that causes aggro enemies. So basically do that, and all the enemies like, huh? Or use what's it called? What's his name? Venti. Venti would pull everybody away from the target. Just keep them in the air, and they can't do jack shit. It's the same in the fucking Genshin Impact. You don't react fast enough, the enemies can stun lock you and fucking destroy you. But then you have the fucking tick tock right behind your fucking neck.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They retrieved the save zone. They retrieved the save zone.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
I hated fucking timed things ever since PlayStation 1.
They're okay.
And I will hate it until now.
Well.
I will hate it until the end.
I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves.
Yeah, I don't need that
I've seen
tension.
this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
Okay. Ready? Here we go. Ah! Running away! Okay. So luckily for us, we can use items here. So we're gonna use the new thing. 350 attack. And we are going to use... increases defense to all allies by 15 and resistance. Yup. Alright, let's go.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
A trap laid by the Fragmentum monsters. Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... it's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
The monster... it's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
It's repeating your names.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kalia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kalia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Survival shop! Here we go.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum.
No, I didn't
You
see
won't get
the lineup.
answers from it.
No, I won't admit it. I want to prove the pressure is linked to difficulty. Nope.
Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Here you come with us. Let's take it down.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Oh, great. Of all the ones in prison. The batch.
Or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
odds are against you. Cut your losses. Don't need this dial. Turn up the volume.
Defense.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Sagacious discernment.
Okay. Do 9 attacks. Or break. Which is most likely.
No more playing nice. That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you...
This song, let's rock.
Really? Only one?
Lance at the ready.
Defend.
Defend the weak.
Remember this moment.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That was a hard one, Bottle. That's it? That's barely scratched the inch. Yep, true that.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It said, why do you always have to stand in my way? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
See, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Yay, mission complete!
Nice.
Wrong. In my opinion, concentration is much easier when under severe pressure. But it is not fun, and this is a game. You're supposed to enjoy it, and I don't enjoy it. Many people don't enjoy it because of the goddamn time restraint. Well, nothing wrong with Yanqing. Wait! Wait! You're cursed as well. You're cursed as well. I got him today again. I got him today again. Lynx. We're in the same deep shit. You stepped in one, I stepped in one. I at least got him twice. Yeah. When you said Yanqing, I meant you meant her. But I'm like, no, that's not her. Oh, by the way, I got her 3 times already. Well, twice. I got her twice, because the 3rd time is actually for free. Okay, so we are going to Boulder Town here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't know. I'm actually thinking much better when I'm under stress. Under stressful things. But it is not fun. And after that, I'm angry. Constantly angry. I'm considering building Yanqing for the Forgotten Hall. It needs eyes DPS. Yanqing is the only eyes DPS for now. Yeah, his eyes DPS is... it's crazy. His eyes DPS... I didn't even build him and he does incredible DPS.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me?
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
What the hell are you drinking? How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right?
Are they drinking tea or coffee?
If you hadn't been there,
Or hot cocoa?
I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Yeah, saving lives doesn't need repayment. No one has to let us know if you need anything. Where are your parents? Yeah, let's go with the
That's
first one.
very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
Ah, went to buy cigarettes. Got it.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
She's gonna change her mind and no longer travel, but yeah, she's gonna travel anyway.
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard, I changed my mind.
You mean...
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always glad to help.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Shepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
I think I cleaned up this place. Yeah, I definitely cleaned up. Well, there was a Stellaron here. I don't see it anymore.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here? Did you come here to pay tribute?
I think I'm mostly here for myself. Still, I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Well, that's a performance.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
The MC was like, yep, definitely she's getting the tab. What? Jabbar 2? So with this, Memories We Share is complete for 1.0. Woo! Wait, what? I'm actually confused now. Obtain the score, obtain the recipe for return. So, wait. Where is Serval? Complete mission complete. Serval's Faithful, an autobiography. Oh, fair enough. Well, they got 2 achievements. Emphasize? What? What? I got another one? Oh, this one does a crit damage. Not crit rate, but a crit damage. Ooh. Well, let's go to Parlor Car and see if they're there. Yep, one is there. Where's the other one? Well, Jabard is here.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
We're all friends here. No need to apologize.
Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, You know what I mean. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Get with me.
All right, lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Yay! 10 stellar jades! Alright. Let's see. Traces. I need shields. This is the last part I need for level 40. Wait, level 40? 50. For level 50 character. Need shields. Let's go get the shields. Do I have, how many? I have 0 and I have 1. Make 2. I need 6 shields. It means 2 rounds. If we're lucky, we get 5. If we're not lucky, we'll have to do more than 2. Okay. Shields. I already forgot the enemies. Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Well, let's start with easy.
Let me end your misery. Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus! No more playing nice.
Nice.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ah, not enough.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Better late than never.
Play hard, win. Naughty children favor the vigor of
What a headache. Who's next?
5, 5, 5, 5, 4. Wait, hold up. Did I just fucked up?
Let me through, or I'll go through.
Did I just restart twice?
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. You're in bad shape.
Let me end your misery.
Ah, no. Can I back out? Can I back out? Ah, I just hope my energy remains. 3. Yes! My energy remained. My energy remained. Alright, MC's maxed out. Let's see. What about you? Arrows. You need a shit ton of arrows. Why did I do that? Traces. Arrows. Boom. Chakalaka. One. Two. Peace. Aru. What do I need in support? Ceiling. Ceiling again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Blade in flight! No more playing nice. Touch this!
Nice! That's her ultimate, and this is a when an enemy has their weakness broken on the fields. No, this one. The chicken rise takes priority. Okay. And for now, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna sign off. I'll see you guys. Wait, I never saw her phone. It's a sleeping chicken! Anyway, I'm gonna sign off for now. I don't know, maybe I'll continue today. I have a shit ton of side quests still to do. And probably a shit ton more to find from talking to people, random people. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Alright, see you all later. Bye-bye.